All right. Good morning, good afternoon, and or a good evening. Happy time zone. Bravio, thank you for the tier 1, by the way, for 3 months. Hope you're having a good day, and I appreciate it. Oh, the ads started by themselves. Lovely. I took too long to start. My bad, my bad. B, thank you for the 73. You're back from Ohio? She's back. Wow, rude. Yeah, crazy. I wasn't insulted the entire time you were gone. Crazy. Anyways, thank you for the 73. It's always nice being home. Family aggressive is approved today. It is. Alright. Ads are already running. I'm just gonna play in closed horse and then we'll get right into runs. Bubbly. So this just takes 2 to block off. I think no matter what, we're allowing one of these portals to go through. Oh, that's so weird. It'd be something like this then. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Ah. Boop. Is this just the answer? Because I feel like there's no way to get around this blue one. And then I feel like it'll just like take too much to get around this or this pink. And you can't block both of these without using 4, so it's like you either have to do the blue one or you have to do pink or you have to do the pink and blue or the purple and pink or just the blue. You know? That's just gonna be 3. I feel like you're just dumb if you also go for that, but then you're like I think this is the answer. I can't conceive of a better way. Yeah. I just could not conceive of a better solution. Free game ritual. I was running ads on Twitch, and I just play in closed horses. The ads run. All right. Let's get into run. Been a day. Give me like a quick little warm up. Oh, you want to know what I wanted to do? I wanted to turn down my mouse sensitivity. I feel like it's been too fast recently. Like, I just need to turn it down a smidge. I think I need to turn it down to 800 DPI. Like, it doesn't need to be a lot slower. It just needs to be a hair slower because I feel like I'm just overshooting everything for whatever reason. But now it might be a little too slow, but... It'll take me like maybe a day to adjust. I think it being a little slower is better for me. You can definitely notice it already. That's a little more sluggish. I feel like 900 DPI would be perfect, but I don't know if my program will let me do 900 DPI. When I moved the slider, it just went from 1,000 to 800. Anything for the thank you for the 8 months. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. I appreciate the support. Shut up, please. Yeah, I think like I just need I think 800 is good for me. I just need to get used to it. So it's like, yeah. Rip that leak, but I'm not walking to it at this point. There was a cave carrot there if I wanted it. That was on my hitbox, unfortunately. Five geodes already is kinda. That crab gave a cherry bomb. I think I checked. Cave carrot's gonna be helpful. This floor already. Cool. There's so many rocks, no enemies. That, pick that up. Animation canceling, yes. Let him hit me. As if I get another topaz, it's technically worth it. Guy right there. I could die with a special attack, but it's fine. Hello. On the floor is never a good thing. I have world record. I get to the bottom of the floor. What item am I missing? I need a topaz. The PB is on the left side of your screen. Kind of there twice. Hi, my princess. Oh. I didn't realize I had an extra slot. There's also world record at the bottom that says it's by me. And you would think my PB is the same as world record if it's done by me. I mean, to be fair, I do take forever to submit, so if I manually type that in. I guess just because it says world record there doesn't mean it's actually my PB. But no, I am not PB'd. To be fair, at one point it said the world record was 207, but that's just because it's the exact same run. It's just a 207 because that's the real time and not in-game time like we normally go by. That's the main reason it used to be confusing, but I changed the settings so it shows the game time world record because I compare against game time. They're like any chance for a cherry bomb on this floor? It would save so much energy. Also, if that's it now, that's not a crab. Oh, why did I not go to the bottom of that floor? That floor had a coal cart. Now we have to kill about 12 more dust sprites on average. It was a mixed bag for speedruns. Overall, I enjoyed it because it's better for the runs that I specifically do. But I understand if a runner specifically didn't run the same categories as me, that it's just significantly worse. Overall, I think 1.6 was good. It had some struggles at the start, but once they were overcome, it was fine. Okay. There's a bat. Probably try to pick up this. There's another bat. I don't see a ladder. I hate going the opposite direction of the barrels, but I saw the copper and I wanted it. Awful floor, but whatever. I don't need this much copper. Thank you. It's nice, and I'll pick up some of it, but like realistically, I should not have picked that up because I should just be going floors. Like if I didn't have the ladder, I'm sure, but since I had the ladder, there's like no reason. The extra copper isn't a bad thing to get because it's 75 gold later, which can end up mattering to a point. I can also make cherry bombs out of it for tomorrow, but seems like a good mines run. Very much above average. We're looking to finish day one at around the 13-minute mark, and or in in-game terms around 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. So it was like what, 6:30? 6:30 with a sub 13-minute finish. Good money too. 13 geodes, 3 amethysts, 2 topaz, crab. You could argue it was a very low amount of quartz. Like we need 8 minimum, and that's like any extra is cash. And I think I only got 3 or 4 on day 1, so didn't really get opportunities to pick it up though. So it was kind of just like whatever. I believe this is the run that has multiple that has all the forge already, so I don't need to drop this. I don't think it's worth going for that guy. Like we should be fine on energy. I still have a few leftover parsnips. Coal's a little low. We need 13 more coal. That's kind of what happens because I skipped a coal cart though. So the coal is basically essentially gambling on whether or not it's faster to get the 6 extra coal than walking to the bottom of 28. Which in some cases it is, in other cases you can just get screwed and it's just like, well. Really good start though. We're 5 for 5 on dust right to coal. I don't think it's worth walking down there for a little bit of iron. You're better off just resetting for floors, cash. You want clumps. Everything. Honestly, we might end up with so much copper that it's not as valuable. Trying to kill these guys for, it's not worth walking. Yeah, I mean, there was a quartz down there. Maybe it was worth walking down. But it's, like, only worth walking down if I'm, like, confident I'll get a ladder. Because you don't really want to walk back up. Walking back up is the real issue. Going to the bottom of, floor 2 here. We're fine on energy. I'd rather actually keep the... like, you have to... I feel like... Okay, never punished. There's 2 enemies, so there's a decent chance of getting a ladder from one of them, since it's 2 15% chances. There's 3 iron kind of close by. Well, I got screwed on the iron. But I eventually needed to go a few floors, and we have very good iron pace, so I just said, screw it, let's just try. Sometimes you also just have to dedicate to your first decision, because if you don't, then you're just losing so much time being wishy-washy on it. So even if it ends up being the incorrect decision, you probably lose less time for making it and committing to it than being wishy-washy about it. Low-key, I just want to, like, cherry bomb this floor, but... I really don't want to pick up that door scroll. If I need a bit of extra money, I can reset 45 for more aquamarines. We really want barrels to spawn on either side of the ladder because those are 200 gold each. They both have 2 frozen geodes in them. We're kind of hoping for those to spawn. Won't pick up that copper, but we will go to the bottom here. We're good on coal, so I will actually cherry bomb this because I'm a little concerned about energy now due to that awful 44. Yeah, we're gonna be trying to sell the parsnips for some extra money. I do need 1 more quartz before we leave. 1 more quartz, 1 more coal. We have all the iron we need. We need 1 more coal, 1 more quartz. Okay. Okay, so we gotta reset for 1 more quartz, but I'm also very concerned about money. Our day 1 money was nice, but our day 2 money is, like, not very good. There is a morel on the farm, but that's only 150. That's really not enough. I guess I could trade. Could have gotten 100 gold there, but need the quartz, man. We're not even getting any of the money barrels. I don't know what you mean by 12th March. I don't think there's a March season in this game, is there? Okay, we're just gonna go left side. I mean, Blades Run, I mean, it used a lot of exploits. It's not fast RTA, which is what I'm doing. The strategies are not viable for the type of run that I am doing. It's an interesting run, something I'll never do myself. Always a good watch. We're probably gonna be a little poor, but it's fine. I don't like... Okay, we're richer than I expected, but... Literally, we've gotten like every single rain day before the 13th. This is so bad. Why'd you fall that way? That is a name I will butcher if I even try to say. Give me a second. I do appreciate the support though. I hope you're having a fantastic day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Lovely. There we have that. I'm gonna pick that up. That, break that. That. Go. Put away, put away. That up, that up. I don't know where this is gonna show up because I didn't fully apparently I can't count. Or probably gonna take a massive time loss here. But I'll be surprised if we're green after the split. Oh, wow. We actually got a rain day. We had like 4 rain days leading up to the 13th. I thought we were going to have 0 rain, and then I made a bunch of... like, I was just a little slow just due to the fact that I had to place so many mixed seeds. You know? And then I know the menuing is going to be awful. Wow, 2 rain days. This is a rainy spring. It's like the 7th or 8th rain day in total this spring. Wow, I might save time because I literally got 4 rain days. Holy shit. I do this menu early. I just like somehow avoid getting a silver quality. I didn't get a sink. That's so nice for menuing. I actually have inventory room for everything. No, I had 3 golds. I already put 1 in a chest because I got 1 on the first rotation. But I literally don't have to do the menu on this day. Yeah, because I didn't want to like drop everything and pick everything up. Like I may as well just do the menu right there and pray that I can hold everything. Is basically what I just did. And it worked because I didn't need a silver quality. If I got like any other like random quality on the other crops too, I would have been screwed. Well, not really screwed. I would have just had to drop stuff and then figure it out the next day, but... What I want... Do we need to eat a parsnip? I think... I literally don't need to do that inventory. I will say it might be a little rough. It was 27 strawberries And we only got 3 quality of all 27 of the 27, so it's like, even though like I didn't get any silvers and it was really nice for inventory, like I got no quality. 4 qualities is pretty good though for the amount that I did. Saying that parsnips are the most common and I only got 3 of them. They'll have enough. $60 over. I mean, the 4 collies is the equivalent of 3 strawberry plants. 2.5. So that would be 30, which is like minimum, and then you just get the little extra from the other stuff. Boop, boop, boop. I kind of did 2, but I mean, like, doing the math on it, like, so I had 27 strawberries. The 4 cauliflower is the equivalent of getting 2.5, 3 extra, so we're at like 29.5 in total. And like, you can get away with just 30 strawberries raw without any mixed seeds. And then I had 2 parsnips and 6 potatoes, so it just like bridges the rest of the gap. Still had less quality than normal, but like 175 for a collie. Yeah. Like, based off of the amount of money that I had, if I had 1 less cauliflower, the run would have been, like, I wouldn't have been able to afford everything, right? Because it's like a cauliflower is 175. I mean, technically I would have, because you have 3 leftover wheat, but you get my point. Like, I could have had an entire less cauliflower and I would have technically been fine. Like, just 1 less mixed seed planted in total. Not even accounting for the opportunity cost if it was something else. Okay, big day, big day. All right, so we need frozen tier. We need a frozen tier, quartz, money. Frozen tier, quartz, money, and solar essence. And 8 bat wings, apparently. Also, apparently I needed to pick up that grape. So we're gonna have to go out of our way for one now. Lovely. Game. Good spawn. That guy wasn't a great kill opportunity though. There's our tier. There's our quartz. Another tier. Good for exotics. That's not good. We killed a lot of enemies on this floor and we missed every single 15% chance. And I have a feeling today is not a good luck day. I don't know what's telling me that it's not a good luck day, but I feel like the fact that I don't have a ladder from any of these rocks yet is maybe an indicator. I'm sorry, chat, but this run just looks straight up dead already, so. Unless if the next 2 floors are absolute miracles. Bomb helps. A lot of iron on this floor. I wish I saved the bomb for this floor, but what can you do? Bless. Pop it. Okay, so we just need 1 batwing. Okay. Okay, honestly, could have been worse. Not good. Could have been worse. Unless if I like literally missed a grape walking around, there's been no grape. Well, there was a grape on the farm that I know about, but that's it. I just didn't expect I had to go out of my way for it. Yeah, we got over to Clint's for Sweet Pea. A little out of the way, but... Less out of the way. Minimum 5. We need 30 in total for the rest of the run. So I have 16. So it's the equivalent of having 8 extra iron worth of money later on. So it's not laughable. Oh, my bad. We technically need 40. 1 for community, or 5 for community center, 25 for... Hey, let me do this day. I'm sorry. 5 for community center, 25 for for axe, and 10 for tapper. But tapper's bought in year 2, so I don't think about it. I only smelt 5 now, though, so. I wonder if it's better to YOLO a closer grape in the bus stop, or if it's better to go to the one that I know that's on my farm. Oh, never mind. We're good. I thought I had to go top left farm. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Cranberries, Omega Law. Most newbie crop in the game. we're not placing hay in. That's the first time I've actually saved time on that split. Boy. So I want to pass out today, and when you pass out, you lose 10% of the current gold on you. So if I were to sell all the blueberries on that day, I would have a bunch of extra money, right? I would basically have extra money because it would be really hard to buy the extra pumpkins because you would overbuy them because you need money on this day. So it turns out 125 blueberries is basically the exact amount of money we need to buy everything on this day. So we scroll to the bottom, buy back 125 blueberries, buy out the entirety of the pumpkins because it's faster menuing, and then go and then sell it again. And then we have exactly this much to pay everything. You'll notice when at the end of the day, I'm basically going to have like anywhere between like 0 and like 200 gold. But it's just so I pass out with less money, and it makes it so I can just buy, or I don't have to do the math of how many pumpkins am I allowed to buy to get down to this number, because then it's just slow clicking, and it's different every run because you never know the exact amount of money you have because you always get a different amount of quality crops that slightly changes it. So it's like this run was 177, right? Like next run could be 180, it could be 160, you know? You just don't know. It's not like you can pre-do the math beforehand because you're selling the blueberries and then buying. So you don't even get to see the full money total beforehand. And fishing? No, it doesn't matter. The watercolor that you fish in doesn't even matter. It's just the number of tiles away from land, and for whatever reason, the dock counts as land in this game. Only in Pelican Town. The little dock that you see in the Pirates Cove does not count as land, so you can actually just instant cast there and it makes 0 difference. But yeah, watercolor doesn't mean anything. It does, I mean, it does mean tile change, so it's technically a deeper water, but... There's no difference between me fishing right here and right here, even though they're 2 different shades of color. And the rock is just a sprite. It actually has no code associated with it, other than the little sound effect on the map, but I don't count that. But yeah, it does absolutely nothing for fish. There are 5 levels of water depth, 0, 1, 2, 3, 5 in this game. No, I'm not joking. The water depth levels coded are levels 0, 1, 2, 3, 5. 4 doesn't exist. So yeah. You want to actually fish in different water depths too. Like, if I get the tire trout here, I technically want to fish in water depth 1. It gives me the highest odds of getting walleye and shad. Water depth 3 is the highest odds for tiger trout, which is what I'm fishing in right now. Technically, water depth 5 is better for catfish, but catfish is just a much more common fish than tiger trout. So we just prioritize fishing in better water for tiger trout. What am I supposed to do now? I have all the fish already. I mean, I can catch walleye, but yeah, no strats, I guess. But look for a hazelnut. I mean, I can technically do that. I would have to go backwoods if I want to look for a hazelnut. I still technically need walleye, by the way. Might be a little aggressive. If I don't get walleye here, I'm a little screwed now. And I guess it's technically same odds. It's a 50-50. I don't know if it's a bullhead or a walleye, and I don't know if it's a walleye or a shad. You know? Like, this is a bullhead or a walleye. I don't know which one. And since I already have... And since I already have shad, I may as well try to get an early bullhead. Bullhead. I don't know if the odds are better there. They might be worse. But, I mean, it's less bad fishing, you know, since I would already have the fish. Is the justification. Uh, 32. So we have 16. So we need 84. Okay. There's no point of drinking one now because we have to wait until I'm 4 for the eel. That's the only thing we're waiting for. Just wasting drinking a coffee to get down lower doesn't do shit. Shelly Bean, thank you for the 2 months, though. Greatly appreciated. She just got comfy. He wants to go swimming. So I don't have seaweed, I don't have bullhead, and I don't have largemouth, but I mean, I just like don't count those. So I just don't have seaweed plus, but I already have carp and chub. So I literally have everything plus 2 fish. And it's like, we can get seaweed and tuna, like who cares? We'll probably get multiple seaweeds before tuna. Okay, good. Oh, red mushrooms is kind of crazy, though. Berry's just worth holding on to. Hazelnut sucks. Hopefully we have the money. At 84. Money's might be an issue. 9. 12. Way up to 5 though. I need to buy 328 stone. 328 stone. Bye. Money, right? Oh yeah, we're good. Nice. 78. Wood over 2. Good. Really? I'm missing 2, but I don't care enough. That menu. Nice. Cool. That's for good luck. The reason you didn't grab the frozen on Mind State 3 because I already had it on Mind State 2. You only need one frozen in this entire run. Why would I grab another? Waste of inventory space. Yep. No red mushrooms is kind of weird, but whatever. They're tweaking. Yeah, I'm fine without plum though. I guess you don't have to clear the little TP. I don't need to clear those. Low on energy. We need that much inventory. Oh shit, I think I actually needed one more spot or whatever. Stop running. crystal fruit. Go. GG's. So far, no crystal fruit. GG's. There goes a minute. We were gonna need that minute for the tuna, guaranteed, so. Rule number 1 is don't get attached or till past tuna. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Normally I'm turning in fish today, but I already have fish turned in. So I kind of just like stun locked myself right there about what I was supposed to turn in. We're just sleeping a lot. Oh shit. 1, 2. Stop misclicking, please, for the love of God. And save time if you don't approach bundles and leave the items in the chest. Actually, it's the opposite, because then you have to do extra menuing to take stuff out of the chest. Oh, I did not need to buy that many. Okay, I actually have not been to this point in the run for a long time that my menuing is so fucking sketchy. Kind of funny. I just need to buy 130 cauliflower, not 132. I should theoretically have 3 cauliflower left over if I harvest perfectly, or plant perfectly. Oh, I'm sorry, a little less. Technically 4 left over, because 1 spot is forfeited. Apparently it was 3. Alright, guys. Thank you for the 28. You're having a fantastic day. Fair enough. Oh, I misplanted, that's why. Oh, we was supposed to only end up with 4 left over, not 3. Alright, well. We need a tuna and a seaweed. I guess technically we can get seaweed with pufferfish, but we need a tuna. About a 9% chance. Okay. Still need seaweed though, is a little concerning, but that's fine. You may get attached. They'll have a little bit of RNG, but... Am I supposed to buy it today? No, I buy it when I pick up the axe. Right. +2 fish on lake as well. Technically, if the day goes well, we'll have time to do a few casts beforehand. Yeah. We'll have to fish for it, even if we get puffer. I need a pre-sell. I don't think I need a pre-sell for this day, right? No, I do. I do. I remember. Big issue if I don't. I need to be able to afford the bus stop today. It's fine, we'll just sell it. We'll sell it to Pierre. That is in fact a chest, though. You are indeed correct. That is in fact a chest. That was pretty good. It's not even a big mistake. It's just a walk time of walking back up. It's like, it's nothing. Wrong bin I put it in. Okay, just need sturgeon, bullhead, the two rarest fish. They actually have the same odds of getting on the line, which is pretty comical. At least in water depth 5. That said, water depth 1 is better for bullhead, so. The vanilla route actually, the vanilla world record actually brute forces truffle from the traveling card, and it's still slower. I have no idea what they're doing outside, but it sounds like somebody's going at it with a chainsaw out there. I don't think this... I do not need a chub. Okay, this is bad. We're gonna have to get an extra 300 wood. I can't go over to get the seaweed on that day, by the way, or the urchin, because I need the 500 wood on me for the deluxe barn on the next day I go out. Otherwise, I would have to obtain, 300 wood on this next day, which is just not practical. I'm supposed to go on the 23rd? Yeah, it's 23rd, 24th, right? Let me go. I don't need crab. I need... apple, though. I forgot to put... No. Tier 2. No, we never got 5 gold parsnips. We just rid of that. Okay. Please just don't backseat if you do not know what's going on. You're like, it wasn't actually like pointed towards you. I need a wood skip. I have to rewatch what I did at this point in the record and what I think I need to be doing, because I am definitely losing time here and I don't know. Like, I know I did something wrong on this day. I just don't know what I did wrong on this day. Because it should not be 10 right now. I should be, like, getting to Marnie's before 9. It's Tuesday. I knew I fucked up something. What the fuck did I just do? Is this playable anymore? I guess. Not really. Like, this run's just dead. Yeah, I think placing hay was also a mistake, but for that. I don't even have anything I can put in it, I guess. Oh, it's Tuesday. I'm going to the bathroom. Okay, so. Oh, hi, baby. How are you? Kind of laying on my entire blanket. I kind of need this. I'm sorry, but I want this. All right. So what happened? First off, I went out on Tuesday. I was supposed to go out on Wednesday and Thursday. I remember that now. I don't know why Tuesday didn't compute as a bad day of going out. That's my bad. Sucks that the fish were really nice that run. The one run where fish were nice. I don't think that was the sub 5 run. The mines wasn't good enough. But that had the fishing RNG. Honestly, even like a slower tuna would have been fine if the mines is just better. Mines day 2 and 3 were just kind of abysmal. It was kind of bailed out by rain. Ballfish went great, obviously. Tuna was great. I mean, if I wasn't bad at the on the summer fish date with the selling, I probably would have golded that split. If I actually just sold the stuff to the bin on the first try. Funny enough. You ever go to a beach for winter? Maybe a chance at tuna bait? No. We don't. We only go out one day in winter, and we don't go to the beach on that day because we get Nautilus shell from the mail through Demetrius. No sea urchin, so we probably just would have lost a bunch of time to that. So I'm not like too distraught. Like this wasn't the sub 2. It could have easily PB'd, so it kind of sucks, but it's good late game practice. That said, I'm gonna reload up the file because I want to practice the 24th here. So I think what I'm supposed to do on this day, we're supposed to sleep until the 24th. If it's raining, we do the 25th. It's not raining. So what do I need to do on this day in particular? So I need to put this in. I want to turn in. I want to get the keg going today. The keg needs to be going. I think the keg needs to be going today. But the issue with the keg going today is, okay, let's say we go and try to get the keg going today. We don't need to do any of that. So we're gonna walk over here because we don't really need to do anything else. We put that in there. That's fine. We do that. We could probably put this away just for a little bit of extra inventory room. And we're walking over here. We're walking. We over here. And now I need to pick up everything in here. I felt like this just took me forever. I don't know why my inventory feels so off doing this, though. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. We do all that, we get that out of our inventory, then we gotta walk all the way back. I guess I was just slow, right? Like, just looking at this. Organize it. Technically, we need to bring those in, so I'm fine with that. I don't even think I should, like, bother trying to bring anything from here with me. Like, if I open this to deposit stuff, I need to bring the hay out. You just want the hay on you because you're gonna need it for that. You don't want to put the hay in the coop. That was a mistake. And now I gotta get through this mess, which is fine. Right? This is the only day that I, like, made the major mistake on. The rest of the days were fine. It was just slow menuing because I was double checking things. Which is, like, whatever. Like, I got through them at the end of the day. I didn't make the mistake. Over here. Want to chop all this down. We need this for forging XP because we need to hit forging level 4. All that. Drink our trout soup. And then we're gonna catch, like, ideally we catch the wood skip within a reasonable amount of time. I feel like there was a route where I don't do the cave check today because of how annoying wood skip is, because it's like we want to be at Marnie's at 9, right? So it's like you get like 2 or 3 casts here, I guess, right? We're leaving at 8:20 here. Like, how late can you be? You know, you're gonna be losing very little in-game time in that segment, even if the menus are slow, obviously. So this is like perfect timing, and you would need to be out by then. Like, do you buy the chickens on this day? Oh, you would. Or would you just buy the cow? No, you buy the chickens. No, I'm sorry. You buy duck rabbit, not chickens. Why am I thinking you buy chickens? You buy duck rabbit. And then you warp away to the beach. We already have everything, so we don't really care. I don't need anything from Clint's. We're gonna run up here. Doing the Batcave check for fall 7th makes sense. The Batcave check would be on the it would be on the 5th? What's the fall day that I'm supposed to go out on? You do it on, you get it on the day that you buy animals in fall. I think it's the 5th. I don't think it's the 7th. Ah, shit. I don't really care if this menu is bad, but that run. Yeah, I went out on Tuesday instead of Wednesday because I haven't been at this run for I haven't been this deep into a run so long, so I kind of trolled. And now I'm running through it because I need to remember this. This is not a good thing to not remember. I don't remember. You might be right. I'm literally just like, I need to go through the motions here. It's been a while since I got this. Go on fall 5th. You won't get the 2nd. Jar. Yeah, that might. Again, you are probably right here. I'm literally just trying to remember off the top of my head. And like, it would be impossible for me to mess up. Oh, shit. Well, it's fine. I don't need to go and get the pufferfish in the seaweed. It's a waste of time. This run's also, like, a little poor now. This run's missing, like, 700 gold. I don't remember ever red cabbaging these last 3. Like, it's just not worth it. You pick this up and you sell it. I'm pretty sure you do. No, but then you would go out on Thursday. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm blind. I didn't realize I still had. Yeah, and then it's not worth doing these. You just sell these raw. So you're right. You go out on the 7th. These are done on the 6th. And then you sell this. You go back to bed. I should Technically, you need to keep 8. No, you only need to keep 6. Never mind. Alright. So, and then on this day. So, if you don't go out and get the bat... okay, wait. Yeah, no, you don't go out and turn... Yeah. No, but you wouldn't want to run up to the barn yet. That's my issue. Like, okay, so like even if like let's say you get the forge on this day. Like, how close am I to forging level 4? Like, can I just get it by chopping down trees here? Because that's normally what I would do, right? Or do I need another like pickup? Because like if I like again like that bat cave would be unchanged if I didn't pick it up there on that day, right? So it's like I can't pick it up if you want the test to be like normal. But it's like I'm supposed to pass out at Marnie's today. I'm 90% sure. Optimally, I'm supposed to be passing out at Marnie's today. Like I don't go to the community center on this day. Okay, yeah, it's not that many. You get enough wood for everything. You could, but it's like I don't want to go because I'm like I'm going to Marnie's today, right? Yeah, but when do you do the turn-in then? No Hazel. Oh, I know where I was missing all the money from. It's the pufferfish bait. Wait for truffle. I guess. It sounds stupid late, though. I was supposed to pick up the bed on that day? Yeah. I was supposed to pick up the bed on that day and move it to the coop. I remember now. I think I was supposed to... Yeah. Pick up the bed and move it to the coop. I was also supposed to buy another bed at some point. Apparently in this run, I do this, and this is the most updated. This is like when I was doing no resets at the start when I was experimenting with this. Apparently I do it on this day. I think after this point, I stopped completing runs consistently. I walk up here. I'm not turning this stuff in though, so there's no reason to though. Maybe this isn't right. I guess if I go and turn stuff in, it makes me so much later. I guess you don't really want to turn the stuff in today, but it's so much more convenient. I want to see how oh. Yeah, during pufferfish you can get seaweed. What do I do on this fall 7th? I pick up the bed. I go over here anyways, so. There's no reason for that. Like, no, it's just not worth it's not worth my time. Like, unless if I specifically needed a fruit, there's no reason for harvest that, we place the crop. I'll have the bat on me. I have the other bat, that's fine. If you place the tapper on the 8th, it is done in 7 days. So it would be done on the 15th. So you want to go out on the 15th. You went okay. So it's like, how many days does it take for the pig to grow up? Because realistically, you just want to do the turn in on the earliest possible pig day because you want to get the keg going ASAP. Because it's like you don't want to go into winter. You don't want to be sleeping these extra days. You want to be ready to go. You want to be ready. Your last items really want to be the rabbit's feet and then obviously the mail. You don't want to be sleeping extra days. So if you like, let's say your exotics aren't the issue. So if you move the tapper from the oak to the maple on the 15th, it is 8 days from the 15th. So that's the 23rd. So theoretically, I don't know when Animals actually finishes. 10 nights. And you get it on the 7th, so it's done on the... So the pig is ready on the 17th. Pig's ready on the 17th. What happened? Run died. My mistake, though. I'm just trying to figure out this end game because the end game is always so complicated. So you go out on the 15th for the tapper, and then you go out on the 23rd for the oak resin. So oak resin 15th, maple syrup 23rd. Chickens can produce large eggs on the 22nd. Yeah. And that should, in theory, be your last day. 23rd is like the earliest you can do the thing otherwise. So if it's 7 days from the 17th, which is the first day the pig grows up, which is 14, which is fine because it will take 3 days to do mail. So let's say you get the eggs, you have everything magically on the 22nd. It takes at worst it takes 3 days. So I'm gonna do 3 days. At worst it takes 3. It almost never takes 1. It's closer to 2. So it would be to the 24th. So yeah, you do want to go out on the 17th. As soon as the pig is ready on the 17th, you want to go out. If it's raining, just do the 18th. Who cares? It's like 1 day. Because sometimes mail will just be like that. So you want to go out on the 17th, and the 17th is when you do the mail. Okay, so that makes it a little bit easier because that means I don't need to do the bat cave on that summer date because I only need to do 1 bat cave. And then I can just do it on the easier, more open, the 7th of fall, and we should be good. Right? Okay, so the new endgame plan is on the pufferfish day, we are not going to check the bat cave. Just go immediately down to wood skip, get wood skip. Do that thing. Do the rest of the day. On the 7th, which would be the next day we go out, we are doing the bat cave. We are getting forging level 4 and clearing the trees. And then, buying everything that you need. The next day that you go out is the 15th to move the oak yeah, because you place the oak tapper on the 8th. You place the oak tapper on the 8th. I wonder if it would be more convenient to do maple first. Because if you, it doesn't matter the order technically, because instead of it being on the 15th, it's on the 16th. And at that point, just delay it a day, right? So you do it on a maple tree on the 8th. You pick it up on the 17th when you're doing the pig. And then your tapper and keg should be done on the same day, because it's both 7 days, right? And then, yeah. It's technically a day later, but it's like, your idea, you just don't want to go into winter. Like, you want to do the least amount of days possible, but at the same time, you want to go out the least amount of days possible. And having to randomly go out on the 15th to just do the tapper, like, I probably do it in this run, right? I guess I'm doing this, but it's like, if you don't have crab pots to do anymore, like, if I go out on this day, it's just like, what am I doing, you know? Like, you just want to be going back and forth right now. It's just one less day to worry about, because now I have to go outside. I see the oak resin's done. Apparently, I still have to do that, but that's fine. Now I gotta move it. It's like, if you're doing this on a day that you're doing turn-ins while waiting for the pig, it's much more efficient, because I'm waiting for this pig to move. Like, this pig isn't grown up. They can't give me a truffle. I need the truffle. So you want to do this with overlap. So I should be doing this on the 17th. Or technically 18th, because I should do tapper. I should do maple first. Okay, so note to self. We're doing maple first. And we want to go out on the 17th. The 17th is pig day. But I want to add a split for that, because I guess that's going to be consistent. The issue with adding a split for it is if it rains on the 18th, it's a little bit of a yikes. Oh no, you still go out on the 17th. I'm stupid. No, never mind. You still go out on the 17th, because even with the maple syrup, you're sleeping 2 days. It's fine. If it rains on the 17th, 17th's not a holiday, right? 16th's a holiday. Okay. I guess I should add it as a split, right? Maybe not. Forging 4. It'll just be a shorter split. No, I mean, it would be more... It would be better to add, I feel like. Okay, so here's the issue with... So here's the upsides and downsides of adding it as a split. The upsides is that it's more akin of when I actually go out, because right now I feel like these last splits are like so random in terms of when I go out, because I never go out on the same days. Where it's like, if I'm always trying to go out on the 17th, it's fine. The issue is if I lock it in on the 17th, if I get rain on the 17th, like, it's just gonna be a fake goal, because I'll just go out on the 18th, because the auto splitter will just be set to the 17th. Unless if I also set it to the 18th, but then we have the issue is if you get rain on the 17th and 18th, then it's gonna be on the 19th. But then if I want to split prior to finishing the run, like, what are we doing afterwards? So once I finish once I do that pig day, this chicken jockey split is literally just like sleeping until the 22nd at that point, right? Because that's when the eggs can start producing. So it's literally like a 2-minute split. I mean, I guess I have a 2-minute split earlier, right? Yeah, like summer end is a 2-minute split. Yeah, I know it's just unlucky, but Technically, that can kill a run on Pufferfish Day because we have to go on the 24th or the 25th, and if it rains both days, you're just screwed. You have to hit 2 20% chances in a row, but it's technically possible because we're not using Legacy. Where with the current split, it's just like, it's when I can start getting large eggs, you know, the 22nd currently. Just split the 22nd. That's what it currently does. That's the chicken jockey split. It is on the 22nd. And that's why it's more consistent. But, like, I think I would have to delete the split because I don't think the turn-in happens on that split in my PB because it's 5 minutes. Like, you're telling me my gold split... I'm sorry, my gold split is 4 minutes, 34 seconds. You're telling me my gold split has me waiting for the pig to produce, a turn-in to get the keg, and it's from the 7th to the 21st worth of sleeping. Like, sleeping that much is literally just 4 minutes alone. So it's like the gold split is literally impossible to follow. Well, it's not a fake gold because that's just how I did it in the run, and it worked fine because of how the route was. But now if I'm always going out on the 17th because it's more consistent and it's better overlap, it'll make the last split faster, but the split before it's slower. Overall, it should be faster, but... I guess we don't know what day we're starting mail, though. I guess I can have a mail done split, but then it would have to be manual because I don't know when mail's done. The issue is the animal finish date is just so random. Like, we're talking about the large products here, but I could just, like, not get a rabbit's foot until, like, you know, the 25th. So I can't even have, like, a mail start date. And that's kind of what makes the final split so inconsistent in terms of timing, because it's like, do I have everything? Yes. All right, it's going to be a fast split. No? All right, we're still sleeping for rabbits. It'd be so nice to be able to have, like, a, fall 17th split, and then just a mail end split. So, like, once the mail is done, it's just a consistent turn in of, like, how fast can I turn in everything. I should probably just keep it as is, though. Okay. I feel like that was a 20 or 220 or something if you were locked in. Yes and no. You still have to go through the entirety of animals there. So, like, I don't want to say that was a 220. Or, I'm sorry, not a 220, 202. It was very good pace, don't get me wrong. It was not a sub 2 whatsoever. Again, that was just me like, I need to play more endgames. That was just me not playing an endgame in a while and just panicking because it was actually like a really good pace. I was kind of hoping the next time I would get to endgame would be one of those like mediocre pace runs where it's kind of just like, you know, like I'm fine making mistakes and I'm not really worried about it. I'm fine taking it slow. So it kind of just sucks that was like kind of juicer. But I must say, I do like the new mouse sense. Turning my DPI down by 200, like, I feel like my day ones are so much nicer. Yeah, I was hoping for more low stakes. Granted, like, the goal is sub 2. So, like, losing a run like that could have been, like, a PB, like a 202, like, stinks. But it's not like it was a god run. It's a very solid run, but it's like, I can't call it a god run just because the mines was so bad. The fishing was, like, I think that the fish in total, if you take every single fishing split combined, that was probably the best fish I've ever had in a single run. Obviously not individually, because none of them were gold splits. But if you combine like the average of all of them, it was probably the best, if not one of the best. It's hard to tell because we never got to actually do pufferfish. So pufferfish could have thrown it, but now I have a better idea. I mean, it's sad to see the run go, but we learned something. We learned something for next run, so when we're in the situation next time, we're better equipped for it. Especially now that I made the mistake, I'm actually gonna get this. Like, it's gonna retain in my head more. Like, I'm going to know. I'm like very self-conscious about it. Based off of the barrels on this floor, it looks like a good luck day, but I guess we'll see. The part of me that wanted to continue that floor just because there was a bunch of copper and I was guaranteed a cape carrot. But it just gotta go sometimes, you know? Okay, good. There's only 3 barrels, so we're lucky we got the spot. Early amethyst. Love to see it, love to see it. I need to stop throwing slime out as much because I mean, I guess I would have thrown it out immediately, so not punished. But in case if I get like a artifact, you know, like if I get a useless ancient seed, I don't get the animation. Like generally, I just get it like right back, you know. I should have traded the bug's meat for that. I'm too with the bug's meat, man. No ladder from all that. Big crit. Did I like just miss the ladder on this floor or? Oh, well, that would have been nice, but. I guess he never had a direction, so. Wow. love how sometimes they just like juke me and just like don't actually launch far. I could go to the end. Berry bomb so far is pretty good. A lot of money. I already have 8 geodes, which is nice. Uh, 400, 500, 580 ish. Technically 572 we have in total. Breaking the double hit rocks. There's not enough rocks on this floor. Or the odds of me just getting the ladder like is so high that you just break the double hit rocks. So you don't have to walk as far. We're at 580. That's just valuable to pass up, no? $680 plus 50. That up. $730. $780. $830. It's too hard to keep up with the amount of bugs meat because it's 8 gold. That's just awkward. I guess I also have 200 gold worth of crabs as well. Like 300 if I want to take that, but it's worse than everything in my inventory, so no. 240. It's not great, but it's playable. $61 copper. We do have 3 berry bombs. We're probably gonna need them because our energy is not great. Hopefully we can find some. We're doing great on money. Normally I would go over and pick that up, but save energy by killing a bunch of enemies, but they're taking a little too long to get over to is the issue. D8. Please just stay there. Man, I had all this talk about money and it being good, and then I get a monster book and now I just don't have to care. Fuck off. Did I really just crit that? Oh my god. This run is just so fucking dead. Already bad, and now I had to walk all the way back. Should've just broke more rocks at the start here and just prayed. Okay, I don't have that much food. Normally I would try to go to the bottom there for cave carrots, but now I'm kind of just desperate for pace. Maybe I should have gone left there, or right, I guess. Left was right. You need a little bit of copper, but not that much. Still going. If it wasn't just like the last few floors, we'd actually be kind of cruising. I kind of need to go out of my way for copper. I don't have that much. Especially since we're cruising these last few floors. If I even like bother breaking that for the diamond. Probably not. My money is no, you break it for the aquamarine chance actually. You don't even care about the diamond, you just care about an aqua. Honestly, isn't that bad for that horrendous monster floor. We have like fuck you types of money. So we realistically just need good pace or good iron. Still want to go out on the 8th here because we can brute force a aquamarine. Funny money. We have funny money. Honestly, if I was able to keep some of the other money, yeah, we would have bunny money. I wouldn't buy it, but we would have flamingo money as well. Okay, well, this run's just going to die to, we got one. We got the best luck today on the last possible day. Lovely. Okay, I do need to keep a leak. Don't have one. That up, drop it. We don't want it clogging our inventory while in the mines, and we're gonna pick that up later in summer. I already have our other stuff. We'll pick up this for energy. Need it. Still need 4 more copper, but that's fine. Okay, we're good on quartz. Don't need to go out of my way for quartz anymore. And I really don't need to think about money, so I'm not going to. Guys, interesting, but not worth going out of the way for. Gas is what we need. We're really just looking for iron. Let's start. Iron and then the 3 blue guys, and I guess coal, but... It's true. Well, it's not as much of go. Probably try to pick up bat wings. Good. We do need like 12 coal though, which is a little scary, but I mean, I have like infinite energy. There's a blue guy. What am I dropping for it though? I mean, we just dropped cake. Like, who cares? Don't even bother eating them. We're so good on energy. I want to keep that for later. I'm gonna be betting on getting a frozen geode later. You know how that went last time. I kind of feel like I just have to leave. Take advantage of how crazy this iron pace is. Like, yeah, I still need coal, I know that. Okay, we have a lot of iron for Mines Day 3. I think the cheapest item I have on me is 35. Wait, yeah, 60. Wait, no, never mind. That is more expensive. Never mind. That is 100% more expensive. Alright, I'm not gonna bother resetting for Aqua. We'll get that day 3. I need 3 more copper. I'm not grab the other tier. I don't need the 75 gold to make it. There's no reason for me to pick it up. You gotta understand that that book that I got on day 1 sells for 2,000 gold. Like, I do not care about money. The only thing I care about is getting the resources I need. Day 1 wasn't, like, great, so that's why this isn't nearly as good of a run as it could be. I'm gonna pick up these bat wings, though. Oh. That changes things. I'm dropping the tier for that. I value the crystal fruit more, saying that it lost me a minute last time. Okay, we'll be green. We'll be green, really good set, or we're really set up for day 3. Yeah, I got 2. I have very good memory for very select things. I do not have a good memory for other things. Like your baby girl. Pretty princess. I know, Brittany keeps leaving ya. Had bingo money? Of course I had, but I can also utilize it for wood later. It's actually just such a detriment to go for it. Flamingo is literally like 40 wood later, which matters. Oh, Brittany keeps leaving her. She went shopping. She went food shopping. She went to go work out, and now she's hanging out with Billy and Yachty at a pool that I'm gonna have to pick her up from later because she's fucking gonna get drunk. I know, I know. Who doesn't like complaining? Have I told chat the story of the pit bull that lives downstairs on the first floor? I guess it's less of a story and more of an observation, but I think so. So there's a pitty that lives on the first floor, and sometimes when I'm taking Hazel out, it's just kind of on the patio that they have. And it like kind of jumps up because it's a big wall. It could probably jump if it wants, but it's a big wall. So like, you know, it puts its feet up on the top, goes over it, and like does a little barking, you know, standard dog procedures here. But I noticed as I walked by it that the screen door leading to this patio area is bent just a little. And on it, okay, I think I'm done with Stardew for today. I forgot the water. I forgot the water, baby girl. By the way, it was not the story that made me forget this. I was talking about the story after I forgot to water. So it was not the story. I thought it was fine to start yapping. Girl. Ah. Man, actually had some like fine runs. No, it was totally my fault there. I don't know why I didn't water on the 23rd. Like that's just an awful mistake. Man, solid runs today, but no, I don't want to do another mines. I don't want to do another mines. You know, I think lowering my DPI on my mouse, positive change. Surely that's the reason. Minus 200 on the DPI of my mouse. Big for the mental, apparently. I don't know. I felt like my mouse control was so much better. I don't know if it like moved up one and that's why. Yeah, we'll do a low ranked. I haven't actually played ranked in a few days though, so. Probably gonna lose. I haven't like actually bothered to like really learn anything in ranked recently. I've kind of just been like autopiloting and playing it for fun, which I think is fine, but at the same time, not the best. I know. MCSR ranked Emerald Warrior. I'm gonna get food before I actually do runs, but yeah, anyways, if you are here for Stardew, And Stardew Only, I do appreciate you guys watching. I will be live tomorrow with more runs. Hopefully they will honestly go as well as today. Like, sure, I made a few mistakes, but they were still good runs. So I'm pretty happy about how Stardew went for today overall. But yeah, that said, I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll play a little bit of MCSR. Until I need to basically pick up my sister, but I don't know when that will be. So. Hi. We'll be right back. I'm so mean to her. No. I let her outside while I eat. And then when I'm done eating, I'm like, you gotta come in. And she's just looking at me like, I don't want to come in. So make me come in. Just like, you gotta come in, my princess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why am I so mean to her? You know... Yeah. I need that. No, that's the wrong button. That. Okay, I don't want to talk about that. Hey, again, like, the only reason I don't have a baby girl cam is because she moves a lot, and I think it would be really weird to have a camera pointed at my bed. I mean, you can see her nibble. Oh, I don't have my camera enabled. I forgot to turn that back on. I gotta move that so I can actually see. She's nibbling. Are you nibbling? Huh? What we nibbling, huh? I know, my princess. I probably shouldn't let you lick my hand when I'm about to start playing games, but I don't really care that much, I guess. Yeah, she got a little strawberry on her back, or a heart. I don't want that first, bro. Oh, okay, I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to turn off F3. And then I right-clicked, even though I'm supposed to press my... I haven't played in a few days, leave me be. I don't know where the last block went. Why are we hitting me? Like, there's gold on the ground, no? Dumb. I hate the projects map for treasure. It makes no sense sometimes. What am I supposed to do here? They have like infinite range. You know, when there's hogs, I realistically should just play it safe and just not care. But fine. I think I saw Skycrab do some dynamite tech this morning on this bastion, which was kind of funny. I'm not going back for that. I just want to do this. Did you like place it here or some shit? Yeah, that's kind of funny. That's funny dynamite tech. I think you're supposed to break another block there, so... But it, like, exposes everything, is, like, the part of it. I don't know. I realistically shouldn't do it. There's no reason for me to. I threw gold, but okay. I'm struggling with bastions right now. Don't hit me, buddy. Ow. I don't know if that went all the way. Did. Yeah, I think you're supposed to mine this block and do it. I'm doing it again just because it's funny. And then it like mines everything. I'm bored. Oh boy, I can't wait to get buried treasure. Oh boy. Let's go, let's go. You finally learn it? Well, I know how to do it. I'm just not fast at it. My pathing supposed to look like? Am I supposed to go to ocean first here? I didn't really see a river. I feel like I'm supposed to go ocean first here. I'm not supposed to go ocean first here. Code. F. There's water nearby though. I don't get the water sometimes. Port. I think building might be faster, even if I don't speed bridge. I think because I don't speed bridge, there might be a case that I'm supposed to bridge or boat down. I just... to do the boat stall tech, to be honest. I did it early. Fine. I'm just bad. I can't do it early. Was I not crouching, though? Like, why did I take so much knockback? There's ever a possibility to enjoy Minecraft over Stardew. I mean, literally just depends on the day. Water. I mean, like, yeah, some days I just don't enjoy playing Stardew because Stardew's treating me bad, and some days I just don't enjoy playing Minecraft because Minecraft's treating me bad. So just really just day dependent, to be honest. I am gonna boat down this. Actually, no, I'm not. That's how you do it. Please. Oh. Guy really just hit me. Uh, I sent a one eye. Oh, where do I need to go? Yeah. Like need to go into the bastion. Black's there. Where am I? I went way too far. I'm blind. I guess I should HP reset, shouldn't I? I saw the spike for half a second that way. We're just gonna take a gamble. I don't actually think it was a real spike at this point. That would have been hard to commit to. Fine. Close game, even though I had a death. I was just curious if he zeroed. I mean, like... I think, I mean, other than the Bastion, I feel like I played that fine. I was in and out of the Bastion pretty quickly on the second run. I feel like that was one of my better Bastions. I just need to be so much more, like, lasered in on the Bastions, I feel like. Because I just need to be leaving earlier. I feel like I take forever to leave. Like, there's not really much I can do about, like, my actual pace of the Bastions, but I feel like I dilly-dally a lot. Like, especially before I start going for, like, the parkour portion of it. Like, I tend to, like, prep myself, and it's just like, do, you know, just like, we're good, we can do this, and then I go with it. I'm like, I don't exactly know what I want to do here. I don't know what the routing should theoretically be here. I don't know where a crafting table house is. I don't really see a crafting table house. Lava right there. I need a boat. Right. Yes. This triple? I don't want to do this. This is triple, right? Oh, it is. I don't know how to do triple very well. I must admit. I don't know how to bring the pigs over. Well. That was the last CC run. I made a mistake and I forgot to water the... Oh, shit. Okay, well, those guys aren't trading. It's fine, I guess. To go get the hobby. Please. think I have to go and get the other. Slowest triple I think I've ever seen. That poor puppy. do I always go too far? Now. Is this just wall, really? I changed the... That doesn't go anywhere, right? Oh, lovely. Fuck you. I would have won this if he didn't fucking fly. I actually got to the 0. That's the only 1 in 8 I know how to do. Oh, shit. I know how to do that 1 in 8. Oh, lovely bug. Can't do shit. I'm just stuck in spectator. Can't leave. Can't do anything. Have to alt F4. Classic. Fun bug. I need to like just not touch my keyboard, you know? Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I mean, that's like fine. My fort was slow apparently, or that other guy just cranked. I think my fort was just slow. To be fair, my triple was slow because I don't really do triple. Especially having to start on the left-hand side, like yeah, like I know, like the only way how I know how to do triple is to start on the right-hand side of the bastion. Starting on the left is a little awkward now. Oh well, GG. Honestly, not that far behind for how late I was with the buried treasure. I feel like this is a different Bastion scan that I got, but... Let's see what I originally scanned at that. I have no idea where this Bastion is anymore. I feel like I am literally getting baited into going places I shouldn't be going. Oh, this is... Oh, I thought this was 3, not 2. Oh. Could be worse. What the fuck? I hate this. Why? Like, sometimes it just doesn't work. I thought, like, lowering my res even more would, like, fix this, but I just can't get it to work sometimes. So infuriating. Not what I want. Okay. Back to starter, please. Uh, you. It's 1 and 8 berry. There's no. up to 4 bed by Pearl. I can't do that. I'm not doing a sidewards thing. No. Like, maybe I should have. Like, technically I should have been able to do it in 8-9 beds. Minute banger. So did he just like die, or could he like just not find the stronghold? I have no idea. I would have to watch. He found it. It looks like. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if he sent a one eye or whatever, or what the hell he did. Looked like there was one eye in there. I swam to the wrong island. I knew I needed to look behind me, but I was pressing the wrong keys. Up there, F, R, that. hopefully this is real. Guys, I think this is another treasure. My favorite bastion. I gave you the fucking before you hit me. Don't tell me that. Okay. Holy fuck, that pig scared the shit out of me. Lovely Wobbuffet, thank you for the 4 months, by the way. That pig just came down the stairs and just gave me a little kiss. It's just like a little kiss. It's just like, holy. Most scuffed fashion. Well, okay, to be fair, the bridge part was completely my fault. I misplaced the block. And then I was trying to just get the piggy to move, and then the piggy was a pathing genius. And I was little brain. But the piggy up top, you know, if I had the foresight of a 5-head genius, sure, but I don't, so it's a little awkward spot. Ew, I keep getting drops. You don't tell me you want the chicken hat for the version that I'm not even playing on? Good girl. I didn't even realize I had the fucking Minecraft drops enabled. I thought I had to like enable that myself. I feel like I'm just gonna get outpaced. Like, I'm kind of getting to the elo where it's like, even if I don't die, I feel like I just get outpaced because I'm just not that good. I feel like I just went the wrong way. I'll take it. Fuck this seed. I think it might be buried. I don't know. I don't like shipwrecks. I don't like buried treasures either, but Thank you. Thank you. I hate fucking BTs. Yay! Acacia? The Acacia Village, really? Got a big boy right there. I think this is the blacksmith. Bucket. I just need to go under, don't I? Or... I don't kill the big boy. Oh, well. I have 11 buttons now. I just picked a direction and I don't think it was a good direction. Have I not gotten... Have I not gotten Flint yet? Last one. Oh, I went in the wrong direction. I thought I saw the spike this way. My bad. GG's. GG's. South. I don't know why we weren't trading, but okay. My fault, I guess. We just like not get obby. I don't know where backups are, so. We have everything but obby, and I don't really know where the anything else. I saw another chest this way. I don't really know what to do. Like, unless if the obby somehow got, like, stuck down here. Okay, I guess we just got a home portal. I don't really know where the home portal is. I'm gonna have to double check. I just don't know where the obby is. We're just gonna overworld travel and just say fuck it and hope he just dies. Again, I just don't have the obby, so I'm just like, I don't know. 1,500 blocks. Okay. Surely this rune portal has 3 obsidian. This rune portal has 3 obsidian, and then we can go through the nether. Genius. Okay, so there's supposed to be a guaranteed obby chest that has 5 obby in it, and I just don't think I found it. I think it's one of the Mungie chests, or that's what they're called. And I just couldn't find it. One. One. Oh. Yeah. So one of these chests, or one of the chests throughout the bastion is guaranteed to have 5 obbies, so finding it early is important. And I just couldn't find it. I thought I checked all the chests. Was it this guy? Yeah. Here's the 4 obby I was missing, by the way. I just didn't see this specific chest. So the trades are like filtered to be decent, but sometimes like they're just barely good enough. No. Crying obby is not a vanilla. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the trades just aren't good enough, so you have to get the obby chest, or there's like more obby. It's like you're basically guaranteed it. There's also backup gold blocks that I just don't know. I never learned the backup blocks. I'm good. Hello, Habu. How are you? Good night. Well, good night. I'm fine though. It's just like, it's whatever. I just missed the one chest. I like knew I was missing the chest, but I just couldn't find it, so I just coped. Because I was so far behind. So it's just like, just play it. Whatever. What can you do? What can you do? I don't think I played it bad otherwise. Other than, I guess, going the wrong way in the bastion, but that's fine. I guess. Lava pool behind me. Freeze that way. Flint in front. Okay. You know the pathing. Lovely. I love that happens. This way, we're gonna blow up. We're gonna that, pick that up. Dump, and there. Boat. The kind of boat. Better pathing overall. Want some of that though. I guess I have 27 flash. Not full. I think he's wood lighting for God knows what reason. Fast wood light though. Doing wet housing, no siree. Do I have 15? Or 5 beds in theory is plenty, but okay, well, that's what we're gonna get. Yeah.
to go east. Have any golden apples? No. 3. Back tower. That. Get in the boat. Did I just get an instant takeoff bug? Am I just screwed now? That was a perch? Kill me, I've missed 2 perches. I didn't think that was a perch. I deserve to lose this. What Enderman did I look at? How did I not die? How did I not die there? Oh my god. I need to stop trolling at the end right there. I know, one more game, princess. It's not the first time something's like that happened to me. I've been killed by my own anchor because I reacted late to the fireball hitting me on my perch and it knocked me over my anchor, and so I looked down to try to place the block, and the knockback knocked me over my pre-placed anchor and I instantly clicked it and died. It was probably the best death I have ever had. I don't even know how to explain it. It's that funny. I'm not walking. The cows. Keep this good off. Actually, I guess I may. I mean, sheep should just, in theory, be good enough, so. Alright, let's see if I can figure out how to do this. I basically have no blocks, and this is the worst terrain to have no blocks on. I should probably keep the God Apple in my hand, just in case if I do fall in lava. I feel like I'm going the wrong way still, but... I think I went to the wrong bastion. Why? I feel like I keep changing where my scan is. this. Got one. Sometimes I just can't get it. Get it again. Try, do that. Just doesn't work right sometimes. I don't get it. Close and I gotta send a one eye. Yes. Objective. I but my. Okay, just so we know, this is probably going to be a nightmare stronghold. That or he's... That's something. I... This. Okay. Unlucky. Oh my goodness, Hazel. Oh, he's zeroed. Not impressive. Unlucky. Oh well. I gotta go bathroom though. I just lost on Bastion. I guess. Okay, I mean, like, I would have lost to the 0 because I don't think I would have been able to do that 0. Like, I just can't pearl clip. Like, I literally just can't pearl clip. Oh, I took forever to get to the Bastion, though. Took forever to get in. I went multiple wrong ways. It's like the second time today. I don't know. You just have the people who just put all their practice time into fucking zeroing. So you have some people who are just like super good at zeros and then they're just shit at everything else, but they don't want to practice anything else because zeros are fun. Not to saying I'm better because I lost him even without the 0, but that was close. Some piggies. I just walked off. I don't want to talk about it. Housing? Oh, it is. Lost the block or whatever. I didn't see the fort though. Like scan it while he was there? I refuse to believe he did that. How does he like find that so quick? Oh. What's the second one? This guy feels like a zero cycler. Oh, rip that lava bucket. I didn't do it anyway. My boat. Never made a boat. Is there a way to do this without boat eye? But like, can I like adjust this to do this without boat eye? I don't have a boat. Yeah, but will it let me scan it? Not letting me, but it's not letting me. Is there like an override? Because it's just giving me a red boat. It's just not gonna, it's not gonna let me. No, it's not letting me copy and paste at all. Like it's not like I'm pressing F3C. It is not copy and pasting into the program. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that the eye isn't working. Like I'm F3C'ing. button. What the fuck was that spike? Well, the only like rail spike I got was going that way, and I don't think I should count that as a spike because that was the entire bar there for a second. I'm way too deep. I can't do that back 1 and 8, so thank you. But I can't, like, what time is it? Now we'll play it tomorrow. Freedom, yeah, freedom. I was saying we can't play one away from Emerald 2, but at the same time, I don't care enough. I want to do other things. I want to go get food. Yeah, freedom. I'll be playing Stardew tomorrow. GG's, good runs. Actually went positive today. But yeah, other than that, I'm gonna peace. And I gotta give the baby girl some outside time. So, other than that, thanks for watching. Oh, hi. Why are you on my chair? Hi. I know. I know. You're on my armrest. You know that. I know. I know. Back. I'll let you out in a second. Okay, I'll be out tomorrow. I'll be playing Stardew into probably more Minecraft. So, other than that, I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.